let's do a quick reboot of that, see if that helps. Try and shut down anything else that's running in the background, because, you know, just in case. Do a little that. Yep. Away you go. Away you go. Right, so it's bare basics running. Let's go again. Oh, I really hope it's not the Wi-Fi here. That would be rather soul-breaking. Alright. Come on, let me get out of here. Oh, here's hoping. It's still pretty bad, but hello.
It will fix this because the first game without deathmatch.
170 ping is really not optimal. Christ, this is not going to be fun. Quick whip. Up. No, too many. Go B, go B, go B. Yeah, don't worry about it, just go. Fuck. I hit him for 51. Oh look, we're back down to a reasonable ping, but we're still a bit laggy. Give me this, give me smoke. One city.
Mid behind the door, right side.
Φύγε ωραία πούστη.
About to say I got Deagle, not afraid to use it.
Ο ένας στο spot, ο άλλος στο long.
Πού είναι?
Top mid. Negative 20. Short down. Last day.
Go B, come B. Come B. Ωραία, φίλε, 9 seconds.
Ah!
Τι είναι αυτά, μωρέ.
Έλα ρε, πούστη δεν έβγαινε ο Χαμίδης.
Bravo. I wish I knew what was going on a bit more. Give me the bison.
At plant. How is this possible?
Ρε παιδιά, ποιος είναι ο Άγγλος? Okay. 2B.
Yes.
3B, 1 mid, 2B.
One long, LMG. One A ramp, one long.
You have 50, I think, Herbal.
Dun.
One long. Nugget.
One short. Gio. Zibomba.
Yeah, baby.
Endo, can you flash B from above?
I can flash B, yeah. Just tell me when.
I go in.
Ah, fucked it.
Yeah.
Όπα. Mid έχω κάνει έναν dump.
One city. One more A.
Lower mid.
Behind us.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, we're not doing it off to a great start, but
Γιατί δεν κοιτάζει πίσω το γιοτό πάντα, ρε μαλάκα. Το γαμημένο, έφαγε την κεφαλιά πριν και περίμενε εκεί στο long. Μια ώρα εκεί, στημένος. Δεν κουνιόταν.
Ναι ρε, γιατί να σου δεσάρει.
Είδα πεθάνει ένας τώρα. Ένας χτυπημένος. Ένας χτυπημένος παιδιά στο Β. One with damage. 10 HP mid.
let's cover B for the back runner.
Άνα πρόξει 4 τσάρι από εκεί πρόξει.
Yeah. Take the eagle.
One mid, one lower.
One is left.
Λαβέ, θες να πεκάρεις το...
Yeah, one tunnel.
Φέτα μου το bomb.
One lower tunnel. Fuck me, that lag.
One lower. Info ρε, info, πού είστε? One mid. Έλα ρε, πώς γίνεται αυτό? 91. Scout mid.
This lag is not good for me. That's no good for me. I don't need nobody. Don't need no one. That's no good for me.
Ένα short ανέβηκε, την άκουσα, έχει αλφα κάπα εκεί.
Ah.
Δύο φορές τον πέτυχα με το off φίλε και τον έκανα 87 ζημιά. Απίστευτο. Πάμε ένα β.
Meant to be.
Yeah.
Δεν ξέρω, δεν είμαστε για ράση, φίλε. Έχουν μυαλό
I wonder what is causing all this weird lag. I didn't change nothing on the setup.
Πέταξα μια φλάσσα εδώ πέρα, μην. Έχει κανένας φλάσσα.
Ωραία, μαλάκα, πάω μια φλάσσα. Γαμώ τις φλάσσες.
2 on B, 1 window, 1 car.
Ρε, ακουστικά δεν κάνουν τίποτα, ρε, δεν υπάρχει.
Nice, μπείτε μέσα.
Car.
One lower. One tunnel coming. Ήρθαν. Ένας tunnel, Lex, πρόξε. Nice, last tunnel. Μπράβο ρε, μπράβο. Nice. Mnogo dobre, mnogo χούμπαβο. Ποιος έφυγε ρε, η Tinkerbell ρε μαλάκι.
Not bad. Wait, what? Oh, things off. I was wondering what the hell they were talking about. This team gets short-handed bonus in 2 rounds. What do you mean? That sucked. I couldn't even throw the fucking thing.
Αλέξη, θέλω να πάρω το όπλο δίπλα.
1 mid. 1 long, 2 long, 1 mid.
Θα σε ρασάρει δίπλα σου.
Tinkerbell. Δεν νομίζω να μπορείς να ανέβεις.
Δεν μπορώ.
Nice, Tinkerbell.
Two
1 mid.
two mid.
Upper tunnel 1. One more. Ooh.
Έλα ρε το αρχίδι, περίμενε εκεί.
Έλα ρε, πού ξέρει. Πού ξέρει τώρα πλάκα, με κάνει με hold ήμουνα.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα να
A lot of great grades right there.
City.
Alright, I want to play the AVP, but with my lag.
Long, please. Low. All go long pump. Κάτω να πάρω ένα φλασάρο.
Yeah, I want to play the AVP, but this level like lag is not good.
Προσπαθώ να με τιμάνω στα φλάσ.
Έχει άοψη στο mid, στο top rank.
What the fuck?
Ρε μαλάκα, τι έκανε αυτός ο Σαμ. Τι έκανε, βαρούσε μέσα από το αυτοκίνητο. Και μας έφαγε όλους.
What can I say? I'm still lagging. I can't.
Ωρ μαλάκα.
I will have to probably stop the stream, see if that helps.
Νομίζω στο long δεν έπρεπε τόσο.
Alright, look how long it takes to load each animation. Come on, you bitch. Come on. Fucking come on.
Στο αυτοκίνητο κοίτα, στο αυτοκίνητο.
And done. So yeah, we get him. Just in case. What the fuck? Where is he? Okay, never mind. Yeah, man, look at the bloody animations, how crappy they're loading. Ay. I'm used to getting 60, not 60, 30 by the
One low.
ping.
One low. Nice.
Mid AVP.
Oh, no fucking way.
Ήταν καθαρό. Side είναι κάποιος.
In the fucking air, man.
Δεν ξέρω αν ήταν καθαρό.
That's some bullshit right there. Car.
Ρίχνει μια Molotov.
On site. One car, one site.
One car, one side.
Ρε μαλάκα, με βλέπουν και καλύβουν. Είναι δυνατόν.
Ωραία.
Beautiful.
Oh, 30 seconds. Go lower. Short, κανονικά.
One behind you.
Ναι, βλαβαίνει και
Βρεάτε το γαμημένο 70 Μαλάκα, ξέρουνε που είναι και με το που πετάγω με καλύβονται. Δεν γίνεται
I have no idea what's going on. Just a lot of angry Greek.
απλά πικάρει στο mid. Σε βλέπει και καλύβεται.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα, πάω στο
Yeah,
λόγο
that's
και καλύβεται.
my exact facial expression, my dude.
Γιατί ξέρω τώρα πετάξω.
Come short, fast. Short,
Okay.
fast.
Oh, come on.
Side.
Yeah, another Greek evening, yes. I hit him in the fucking head, for God's sake. Yeah, I know, it's so bloody, like, I don't know why. But I am, like, so laggy. So laggy you wouldn't believe. Like, obviously I'm in the new flat, right? And 67 ping. That's horrid, I've never had it that high before. It's just heartbreaking. Yeah, it's lovely. The flat's lovely, but the internet apparently is sucking. It's so close to a nice ping, yeah, but it won't be.
Πόσα άτομα να είναι, φίλε, B2.
Like, I've got ping on tier with the Greeks, that's not cool, man. Oh, 68. If I spin, there we go, there we go, there we go. Can I join your party? I mean, what party do you want to join? You can join my political party, that's a bit of a wild ride. You could join my religion. CSGO. Oh, there's 5 of us, my dude. But sure, if these guys sort off at some point, yeah, sure. Oh, so much lag. This is just horrid. Even the women are angry.
Ένας long. Πόρτα.
Yeah, no, I'm not going in for that. Not that fucking silly.
Mid έχει AWP, B έχει AWP και Alpha έχει AWP.
This one.
Yep. You're gonna peek and die. Oh, fuck off. There's women. There's no women on the internet, it's a lie. Don't ever believe it.
Μαλάκα δεν γίνεται, ρε φίλε.
But the women and children too. No, what's that quote from bloody Star Wars?
Το mid θα σε πικαρώσει.
Oh, I'd love to grease your balls. Oh my days. Geo. A rampaging Greek. You fucking nutter. And away we go. If anyone's going to do it, it's Geo, man. When Geo gets on a rampage, ah, you fucking nutter, Geo. No way, no way. Oh man. Fucking well done, Geo, man. Well done. Jesus, Geo. Man, he was like a half second behind of where he needed to be, and boom, he would have won. Oh, such an effort. The man deserves cake. This is settled anyway. I'm going to have to hunt for a bloody, at least a 1660 or a 2050 or something. Because I can't be dealing with this way too slow. Can't see, can't see. That fucking lag. Saki, wank, gang. This many Greeks and more Zeus involved. Zeus is in your heart, man. In your heart.
Mid έχει AVP.
Just wait for the philo de pustimu. I think that's how you say it. Zeus is in your daughter. Yeah, true. Or a swan. Fucking Zeus pulled a lot of shit just to get laid, man. An awful lot of shit just to get laid. No way.
Είναι δυνατόν με το πετάγομαι να με κάνει τόσο γαμάτο Free Fire, ρε φίλε. Να μην μπορώ να κουνηθώ, είναι δυνατόν. Πετάγομαι από τη γωνία, είναι στο Α και με κάνει τόσο γαμάτο Free Fire με το μητέσα που δεν μπορώ καν να φύγω από εκεί που είμαι.
Do you know, I'm very glad I keep the game volume quite low, because holy shit. I'm amazed I'm not deaf. Well, fuck this.
Μπες μέσα, θα σε πάρω στον πισίτσο, έλα εδώ.
Oh yeah, of course. B doors AVP.
car picking mid. Μην περάσει purple. Σε πικάρει.
One lower tunnel. Lower tunnel. Left, 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 left. Just 4 angry Greeks. No worries. 4 angry Greeks walk into a bar. As a British bartender, the British bartender says, "How are you going to pay for your drinks?" Different kind of movie. Well, generally speaking, isn't it the wealthier countries that import the less wealthy countries' women? Let me get out. Wee! Move, move, move. That was lucky. I can't see, I can't see. Ah! Oh, of course.
Green. What the fuck?
What the fuck are me for, man? Oh, no, 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 no. No salt. No salt. No rage. No rage. Ah, just moderate levels of rage. Fucking Geo. I love you. Gotta learn to fit in. Man, my economy's not that fucked yet. A streamer with Endo. Who's that? I mean, it was my... What the fuck? I mean, it was originally my one of my gaming tags. But... Ah, interesting. See, I used Endo from when I was a kid. And it used to mean weed. Back in the land before time. Nope.
It's mid, short, fit.
Come on then, you motherfuckers, let's go. Too short. Shit, shit, shit. Ah, 2 on A, 1 low. Yeah, I prefer Brit. Like, I honestly thought about it before I obviously started doing this. And like, truly, it's a good name. What troll? Oh no, man, there's only one. It's an empty island other than me. Ain't no one else here.
Να προλάβουμε το long είναι το θέμα. Πήραμε το long τώρα, τέλος.
I had a split second there where it loaded smooth. Oh, I can hear you. 1 top mid. Get fucked. One pit.
Θα το γυρίσουμε. Άνα, κάτσε εκεί.
Endo, I want you short.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it up. Nope. Fuck you.
Πόρτα, το είδες!
Yeah, true.
Μπράβο, μπράβο. Το είδες το γαμίδιο, πελαλί!
Well, we couldn't leave freely before, which I thought was a really silly thing. We've never been able to travel without a passport and stuff. Which is really silly. Because I thought I was going to get arrested going from Hungary to Slovakia. Yeah. And obviously I didn't. I didn't even get stopped at the border. And I was like, what? Ah, oh, fuck off. One shot. Without a British passport. Yeah. That's nonsense, man. It was a nonsense then, and it's a nonsense now. But you know how I feel about this whole EU business. Alright, hold on. Is Sukabliat translated to Greek? So that's what they've been shouting about. Okay. Get out the old trusty. The old donker. The old Donkomatic 4000. Chew on that nade. Fuck off, man, as if. Low. God damn, man. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just having a shit day on this game. Or whether people cheat. There's probably less cheaters than I think. Probably the most important part to take away from that. 4. 2 on site. 2 on site. 1 ramp. Go. Yeah. No one's obviously cheating, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh my days. I can't do anything. Wow, you just got to play fair. Just die. Let's get this over and done with. For real. Wow. Fuck it. Do you know where I'm rushing? Rush B, suka blać. Yeah, nah, mate.
short είναι παιδιά.
Πάμε από
Short.
Δάνειλο. Πήγαινε αυτή τη φορά εσύ μπροστά.
As if. There's got to be something funky up with that, right? Like, there's got to be.
Όλοι στο mid. Πήγαινε κάνει defuse. Α, κρίμα. Μαλάκα ήταν όλοι mid. Μαλάκα. Και βλέπω 4 άτομα.
Maybe I'm just bitching. Where's my silver elite? It's about time. Why have you invited me, Joe? You just stay in the group, you fool. You fool! Like, I mean, yeah, he probably did hear me, but come on, man. To be fair, I pull shit like that when I've got a good connection and I'm not laggy. I'm here, Joe. I'm here. Sure, you're one of the Greeks. Oh, it's called Sparta. Yes, I can see that. What? Someone was invited back in. Lol. I'm all alone. I've got no friends. What crap did I get again? Oh, Prisma case. And it's worth 3 pence. It's the usual going rate for this crap. Oh, look at that. I lost my gold stars a few days ago. I must be so out of practice, man. That's what I'm blaming it on. I've spent too much time racing, not enough time shooting. Not enough. I didn't have silver, no, true. Oh, this is way smoother.
Oh, Costa. Apex is mid.
Okay, apparently not. Just feels way smoother. Okay, a little bit. Oh well.
And do you go short?
Sure. Damn. I hit him. Because you rejected me. I didn't reject you. I offered you. I would happily leave. I don't give a shit. So that. Come on then, bitch boy. Ooh, well done. Okay, that was my fault. I was off the way. Typical Brit would happily leave than stands in the door. Doesn't want to go. Oh, you know me too well. We're like cats, man. We want out, but not out. I go short. Just want one paw out the door. The other 3 paws in. Long 3. Four on site. Fucking one on site low. I'm fucking out of ammo. No, you don't, not that easy. Next. Ah, fuck. Out of ammo, sorry.
Όταν λέω όλοι long, εννοώ όλοι long.
Ήρθαμε ρε μαλάκα, τι να κάνω, εγώ έφτασα πάνω
Ναι. Απλά πιο γρήγορα.
Bunch of pussies.
Το λέω που με παρεξηγείτε. Για συνεννόηση μιλάω τώρα.
Ah. Oh.
I go B. Φορά θα κάτσει. Του πούστη. Δεν θα βάλει διαφορά.
That's a very accurate statement. The more I think about it, the more I like it.
Του top mid. Oh my god.
Flash is long.
Long ξανά δεν πρόλαβε να πάω, προσέξτε.
Παίξε mid Κώστα. Γενικά.
Όχι, δεν πέθανες, μη.
Lower tunnel. One long. Oh, fuck off.
Δεν πρόλαβε να ακούσω πατήματα ρε μαλάκα, μιλάτε.
Come on, man. Like, how did he... I know how he did it, but come on. Rude. Yeah.
Τι πάλι, γιατί έχουμε κανένα καλό όπλο να βαρέσουμε. Όλη την ώρα πιστολάκι μαλακίες παίζουμε.
No, it's definitely not a good harbor.
Κάτσε να ρίξω ένα smoke.
Εντάξει. No.
I really wish sometimes I knew what the fuck was going on.
Μην προσέξτε.
One top mid AVP, one short.
Τι στον AVP.
Come on, you fucker.
Έχουμε bomb στο B. Ελά, πλή.
Bizona, your left end one.
Yeah.
Man.
AVP short.
30 HP city spawn PD.
Yeah.
What is this?
I was about to say, if he kills me, he's fucking cheating.
Κάτι κάναμε.
Το μπράβο είναι διεθνής. Κάθομαι mid με...
Πάμε σαν να μου λέει βλάβε.
7 φορές μπράβο τον είπες. Μπράβο, nice, good.
Yeah. Exactly. I can't remember what thank you is in Greek. If you want to do a quick Google, I'd appreciate it.
Δύο πλάς στο B.
Mid AVP, mid.
Fuck. One short.
Φάνε την Kerbel.
Short έχουμε πολλούς και το αφήσαμε.
Two mid doors.
Μπήκαν mid ρε παιδιά, μπήκαν. Μπήκαν να παίξουν τις φορές.
Window.
Damn. Ah, F Christo. That's the one. F Christo. Yeah, I remember it being F Christo from Greek Geo telling me. F Christo. F Christo. Fucking.
A side. Άλλο έναν θέλω long.
Ah, quick.
Oh, thank you. Κάθομαι mid.
fucking come at me, bitch. AVP long one.
One short coming, short.
Yeah, Gio. Distracting kill.
Outside of you.
Fuck. How long are we playing today? I'm gonna go for a while at least. Because, you know,
HP short, 2 HP short.
new flat.
Άλλος είναι ανά πίσω σου, πίσω μας γιατί σκον.
One short.
Γαμώ το Χριστό μου ρε μαλάκα.
Short AVP. Fuck, 2 short, 1 low, negative 76.
Μπράβο ρε.
Last very low.
Πάμε βλαβέ.
That did the job.
Βλαβέ μετά έχει AVP.
Do you need help patching that flat? Ha 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 ha. That's a fucking great sound you get in here. Hang on, let's do that one more time. Yeah, to be fair, there's, I mean, the sofa, the TV and everything in here, but it's
Κανείς.
Ένας με κάτι τώρα.
one long, one top mid.
Πόσες έχεις.
One long, 2 long. Easy clap. Put up some curtains and bookcase and stuff. Yeah, man, I got Uber. I've just moved in. Give me a break. I've got boxes all around the place. 2 long, AVP long.
Μπήκε side.
1 A ramp.
Ένα side δίπλα σου. Two side, ένα short. Βλαβέ, βλαβέ.
Nah, short, short,
One more.
Τι είναι τώρα με το λέτε.
short. Go, Gio, go, 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 go. Yes. One long.
Last long. Last long run, πρόσεξε.
But yeah, man, I've got my little tables. I've got TV stand. It's nice, man. It's nice. It's a nice flat.
Πρόσεξε από μη τι θα γίνει.
I mean, I wouldn't have moved here if it weren't.
The long is
Pit.
Πείτε να. Μην ακούγεσαι. Ωραία, μην ακούγεσαι. Ακούει από εκεί.
Man, I'm glad too. I'm really happy with it.
10 δευτερόλεπτα αναγκαστικά κάτσε.
I mean, we might have to have words with the, how many square meters? No, I got no idea, man. Not a sodding clue. I've got, to kind of give you sizes, I've got quite a large front room. It's big enough for like a 3-seater and a 2-seater and a TV and all that stuff. We don't do that around here. No, we generally don't. I think my front room is around like, let's do some quick maths on that, because I did the carpet for the front room the other day.
no grenades.
Flash long, 2 flashes long. So what was it like? 15 foot by 12 foot? Something like that. Long, long, long.
Go, hey guys, hey.
Oh, I'm all sorts of fucked from here. I don't remember it, man, because like when I got the place, yeah, that's the front room. My bedroom's roughly the same size. I've got a small room that's probably about the third of the size. One goose. On site. Yeah, I've got my bedroom, which is about the same size, and I've got my kitchen, which is probably about 3/4 of the size. I mean, if you're putting this down as a calculation, good luck. Then I've got the hallway, which is probably about 6 foot by probably 8 foot. Yeah, it's big for one person, man. It really is. But it's part of the reason I got it. So you know, like I can like use the front room as an office and a front room, you know. And I wanted the spare room so I can still have my nieces and nephews to come round. I mean, it's a lot to clean, but it's worth it as a trade-off. Oh, fuck you, you piece of shit. Yeah, one mid to B. I can't, I've got no health. One mid to B low. B window's down.
Look, lower tunnel, okay?
Yeah, he's on site. Fuck me, I've got no health. Ah, fuck. But yeah, I've got enough room for me to have one of my nieces and nephews, to keep my office, to, you know, do everything. And you know, nieces and nephews are free labour and all that. Who just disappeared? No, Tinkerbell. Am I paying much? I pay right because I've moved way out into the middle of fucking kind of nowhere. Right, I did that specifically because you know cheap rent, and I think I pay. Right, if I include council tax and everything that I pay for, I think I pay around £600 per month, give or take. Καλησπέρα. No, heating and stuff is... Well, actually, no. To be fair, my heating bills and everything is probably only about £70. No idea. Yes, boss. My heating bills are pretty cheap because this place is well built. Like, the windows are amazing and everything's short. One top mid. Too long. AVP long. Yeah, heating, electric. Heating, electric, and water and all that stuff is probably around another £80 to £90 a month. Being jobless and yeah, I mean, but you guys get paid to go to university, don't you, by the German government, if memory serves correct. Fucking too low. Nah, parents, government. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, they have the system they use for university here is definitely not good. But you know, they basically pay for parents legally have to pay that. Okay. You basically borrow the money off the government here, and then you pay it back when you're earning over X amount per year. It's not great. Could definitely use refinement, but hey ho. But yeah, if it weren't for the fact I do what I do, I mean, this would be expensive if I was working a minimum wage job. But at the same time, so what you give the government, you pay back with half something like that's very lenient loan. Yeah, that's basically what we get. Very lenient loan terms. But yeah, if I was working minimum wage, I'd probably... How many hours would I need to work to pay for this in this area? So it's like £9. Once you factor in what they call like housing benefit and stuff, I think I would probably need to work about 30 hours a week to make this place possible.
36 ζωή. Μπορείς πιστόλι.
Just for rent. Yeah, just for rent and a very basic standard living, I'd probably have to work 30 hours a week. But for like what you'd call a decent standard of living, I'd need to be working full time for bare minimum, like £10 an hour to make this like really pop. But we do have housing benefit, we do have council tax benefit, all that. So if you're not earning enough, the government will subsidise the cost of these things. No worries. Yeah, one top mid AVP. Yeah, diffuse. Yeah, I'm watching tunnel. Sorry. That was close though. That was a good fight there. But yeah, I think including all government benefits for long. Including all government benefits, I think I could get away with working probably about, I'm watching Geo, I could probably get away with about 15 hours a week work. Yeah, if I was getting full benefits, yeah, I think about 15 hours a week would do the job. Oh fuck me, that was some horrid shooting. Negative 21 long. If it wasn't for that, I'd consider moving to the UK. Well, you see, the thing is, if you're unemployed, you would get full benefits, but it would mean that you're looking at what we call like council housing. So it's not going to be amazing housing, but they would give you housing, they would give you all that. Yeah, I mean, you do all right. Especially as you're in education, they'll probably just sign it away, no worries. Because I remember when I was, so before the legal age, oh, if you were working here, holy shit. Well, to be fair, down here there's a lot of farming and stuff. So if you were working in automation software down this way, holy shit, you'd make a fortune and spend nothing on living, basically. Because, like, an automation engineer. So one of my friends was an engineer when I was living in London. Well, that we lived in a big 5-bed flat together. He was just a regular engineer, and he worked for the tubes. And he was getting, like, I think just over 52 grand a year. Oh, lots of flashes long. Yeah, I think it's just over 52 grand a year, which ain't a lot in London. But if you were living somewhere down this way, I mean, the nearest city to me is called Exeter. Like, if you were there making 50 odd grand, you'd live like a king. Because the rent in Exeter is pretty damn cheap. It's not much different to what I'd pay here. Fuck. It didn't start burning me initially, that sucked. Yeah, again, this guy was fresh out of uni from New Zealand. It was his second real engineering job. Nice shooting. But again, it really depends where you live in the UK, because in London, like, I was earning... Jesus Christ, what was I earning working for the government? Maybe 42,000 overall? Which enabled me to live a fun life in London, don't get me wrong. I had a great time, but yeah man, even 50k in London doesn't get you that far. Long. Man, did I party hard when I was in London. Do you know, if I'm straight up and honest, right, I would estimate about 30 to 40% of my disposable income went on drink, drugs, partying, and the rest of it went on basically food and holidays. What? What? Ooh, too late, too late, too late. No way, she got it, she got it. Oh, point four, point four. Can you tell them well done? Gia. I'll take that as a no. Oh, they were good times. Good times. No, they literally don't speak English. Long too. All long, all long. Yeah, in this modern day and age, who doesn't speak English, eh? Everyone and their dog speaks English. Bravo. I definitely think English is going to end up becoming the de facto language worldwide. Or at least a version of English. A bit like, you know how Afrikaans is like Dutch and English. I expect some bastardised version of English will become the de facto language for the world. Oh, it definitely is in the Western world. It's just getting the rest of the world to follow. But once you got the... Yeah, but again, Chinese is a very... How am I thinking of wording that exactly without sounding like a complete fucking dick?
Go plan, back endo, back endo.
Yeah.
Mid 2.
Plan fast.
Well, to be fair, the most international language is Spanish, isn't it? That has the highest amount of speakers globally. Wow. Negative 54C. Dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Spanish. Is the globally most spoken language. Because you're missing out like huge swathes of, well, nearly all of South America. There's chunks of, I want to say, there's a couple of places in Africa that use Portuguese or Spanish or a variant thereof. I know a lot of them use French. One car, one boxes on site. Yeah. Really? I really would have thought there were more Chinese speakers.
Let's go.
Native is Chinese, Spanish, English. Yeah, okay.
No, Endo, you stay up with bomb. Let's go now.
One short, close.
Mid to B, πάμε, γαμώ το Θεό μου.
Be clear.
Όμως ρε φίλε και δεν είναι η βόμβα.
Άμα βγαίνουμε και έχουμε παροπίδες. Έλα, βάλτε το, 2 είναι στο mid.
That's interesting. I can't believe English is third. I would have thought it was lower, man. I thought French would have been up there. Weird bit of lag there. Yeah.
Πάω την Γερβέλ, πάω. Ακολούθα μου.
Stella. Well done. Bravo. Yeah, because there's like I mean there's whole swathes of Africa speak French. Hell, isn't it French Guyana is in Africa? Bloody no, wait, is it? I'm really doubting myself. Is it Africa or South America? One mid AVP, watch out. I can't see a fucking thing. One short. Yeah, to be fair, Brazil's Portuguese, isn't it? And that's one of the largest by population in South America. There's got to be more than 80 million native German speakers. There's got to be. Yeah, I definitely question them stats.
Ρε, δείτε λίγο το map. Αν σκοτώνει με αυτόν στο mid, σημαίνει ότι είναι ένας μόνο στο B. Το πολύ
Hell, you got to
δύσκολο.
remember all those Germans that fled to Argentina
Στο B, πρέπει να μείνουν B.
at the end of World War Two. Oh, dark and terrible, I know, but I just couldn't resist it.
Πού γάμο το πήρα με αυτή τη μαλακίτες.
130 million native German speakers would make more sense. Still, I think it's underestimating it quite a bit, but it does make more sense.
AW long. Go.
Go, 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 go. Lower tunnel. One mid, one A, one lower tunnel. Right, one mid, one A.
Nice, φύγε, φύγε, Αλέξη, πάνε βήτα. Πάνω από βήτα, Αλέξη, να σου βοηθήσει.
How did that not kill him?
Ένας είναι απ' έξω.
Got him.
Αλλάξει τη spawn.
Ένας έρχεται από lower.
Lower, εκτός είναι, lower. Lower last.
Τον έδραξε με τύχη στο mid.
I got three. Hacks are on, man. Hacks are on.
Πουλάς μαγιά, να την πουλήσεις άλλο τη μαγιά σου.
Magyar?
Σε μακερός,
No? Okay. Never mind.
Άσε ρε πονηρέ.
I thought Gio was speaking a language I could use then. Right there.
Ναι, καλύτερος. Ωρε μαλάκα.
Γιατί μου το κάνεις αυτό ρε φίλε.
I can't fucking see to kill him. Flashing mid, watch out. Last mid to be.
Last εκεί είναι. Δεν έχω χτυπημένο πολύ εκεί στην γωνία. Εκεί πάνω, πάνω.
He's low.
Ah, negative 28.
Πάνω δεξιά.
Πάνω δεξιά. Εκεί πάνω δεξιά. Ρίξε.
Δεν μπορεί να χάνουμε από αυτό,
So, English wise, right? So there's around 300 million Americans, 30 million Canadians, 20 million Australians, 60 million in the UK. So I would estimate there are probably 600 million native UK speakers, roughly. But then again, define native.
Λένε ρε, δεν το χάνουμε στα σημεία ρε που στη γάμο την πουτάνα μου. Πήρε το short.
One more short. Short clear. One city.
Two city mid.
Λαβέ,
Πήγαινε plant ρε φίλε.
λαβέ.
370 native. Man, yeah, that's roughly there.
Mid είναι ένας.
I'm still curious though, what you'd mean by native.
Ήρθε το άλλος, ήρθε.
On site, one city.
Long ένας.
Καλά. Ποιο λέει ένας long ρε
Yeah, definitely ballpark. Like, I've got a lot of questions on how they're working that out. Because I'd argue those who speak two languages from birth, I say from birth, but from a young age, are native in both languages. Which is why if I ever have children, I would teach them two languages from birth. Because, you know. Well, for one, it actually makes you smarter. A first language, not native, okay. I still have questions. That still feels like more guesswork than exact science. That's me, Gio, it's me.
Side, ένας και ένας από κάτω, Άννα.
One is B.
Yeah.
Dead. Όλο το αλφα dead.
Window. Thank you, Gio. You and your bloody questions, though. Of course, it's sociology and not physics. Look, man. Hello. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Efkaristo. Oh, that was almost very embarrassing. Man, physics can be biased.
Can you flash me long, please?
Of course.
Flash, please, long.
Like, I forgot what I was thinking about the other day. It was, yeah, the uncertainty principle. Like, if you consider it as a wave of probabilities, man, we've already started assuming things about physics that we can't physically prove currently. I need you to move.
Go plant the bay, fast.
Blind. How? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck, man? What is wrong with my shooting now? Let's fucking dump you in the head. Yeah, your model coincides with reality. Yeah, that's what I was going to get to. Like, the Heisenberg uncertainty principle is very useful in physics, don't get me wrong. It fits our current understanding of physics. But the fact you're assuming it's a wave and it's observed and the wave probability collapses, we're assuming so much there that we can't actually measure. We're assuming the probability factor collapses. That's a big assumption in itself. Someone's gonna flash me, I betcha. Behind us. One long camping. You can measure the results from it, but again, that single leap of faith we make in the concept that it's uncertain in some way before. Have we just cut out? The phone says so, but I can't trust the phone right now. I mean, the light's on, it says it's going. Oh, let's just try and reload the phone to see if that'll do the job. Yeah, it did. But it's such a... I love physics, man. I love everything from particle physics to astrophysics, you know. But like, there are a lot of things we are just going. We think this. That was good of Gio. It's minuscule, yes, I know. But man, I'm British. You know we like the pedantic shit. Ne filet? Can't speak English, but they know a bit of Russian. 2 short, 0 short, 1 mid.
The hour.
Yeah. They speak the odd word of Russian, but they don't speak English.
Άιντε πεντάδα.
Win. Woohoo. Most unique weapon kills, nice. Fine.
Πλάκα πάνω.
Assuming I don't know your streaming schedule, I can model it as a fixed probability from past streams and it'd be a valid model. Yes. Yeah. Wait. Is this still working? Yeah. Fantastic. You did great, Gio. Your model would be accurate to within a degree. And as long as I don't check if you're streaming, the probability function in my model didn't collapse yet. True. I mean, but then we're talking about breaking down each individual time segment, which, as I'm sure you know, doesn't work in the quantum world. Time doesn't work the same. It doesn't function in that respect. That's why you can break the speed of light in the quantum realm, but you can't break it outside of it, because time doesn't apply in the same way.
Εσείς δύο να παίξετε στις μαζί όλοι. Έλα, no problem. Έλα, μην αγχώνεσαι, please.
Δεν πειράζει.
What? What's going on? Okay, Dollar, if you're free, get in here. I can't argue quantum in good faith, don't know enough. To be fair, neither can I. But then again, even people who study quantum, you're not free yet, no worries. Even people who study quantum mechanics can't really argue in good faith about their findings. I mean, we're doing incredible stuff. Nobody. We're doing incredible stuff. Got distracted by this bloke. Look. Don't get me on a waffle, man, because I'll waffle all day about it. Man, you got me thinking about the probability function now. It's one of those things that just bugs me, man. It works until the moment you look at it and it don't work no more. It's fantastic. But then again, physics since like what? The 50s, 60s, apart from Hawking radiation, which has been proved, which is really cool. Gravitational waves, okay, no. I'll take it back.
My hero, can you hear me?
Of course.
Oh, hello. What you wanna play? I don't have much time for a full match. Because I work tomorrow. Wanna play wingman? Or play one last?
I'm happy playing either.
We play a cash. I love cash.
Absolutely.
How are you?
I'm good, my friend. How are you?
I'm fine also. Let's let luck.
Yeah, but this is what I mean, right? That uncertainty only works if you consider each individual section as a time-measured section. So, like, the uncertainty principle has this inherent flaw in that system. It can be any of these possibilities until we bring in time and then it has to be one of these possibilities. It's to me, it's an inherent flaw in the concept for predicting the quantum realm when the quantum realm doesn't adhere to time. So you're not gaining any information from the quantum realm. You're just giving a possibility of what the quantum realm might produce. If that makes sense. To be fair, it's diabolical. It's diabolical. It's because the moment we try to interact or try to observe or try to do anything, we bring time into the equation. So having a rough prediction of something is all well and good. But at the same time, what does a rough prediction matter when, if you want to use, like, say, quantum computing, we need to be much more accurate, even though that uses entanglement and blah, blah, blah. We're going to get way off topic if we go too deep into that. But it just seems to be, like, again, I'm not qualified in this, it's just what I learn about. It seems to be an inherent flaw in the system to assume that time must apply to a quantum system, if that makes sense. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Hello? Oh, he got me. You need a good enough prediction. Look, good enough isn't good enough. Wow, they all missed. Wow, okay. This fucking guy. 79 in 3, what do you mean? $79 in 3, it was 79 in 7 or something like that. Arguably, a good enough. If your prediction is better than good enough, boss man will bonk you for wasting time on that. Okay, this guy just got awfully lucky on his first few kills. Not today. That's the engineering way of thinking, though. Look. Hello.
Again, guys.
Hello, hello, hello.
I mean,
Hello.
sure.
Let's split. We go short, you go long.
Like, again, I do. Fucker. 1 mid low, 2 mid, 1 B. 1 A ramp, 2 A ramp. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to ponder the unsolvable issues in quantum mechanics.
One mid doors.
Like, if we find a way to do room temperature quantum entanglement, holy fuck. That would be not just world changing, but universe changing. Because you'd be able to simulate the universe on a home computer with very little computing power in terms of what would be needed. There's plenty of use for good enough predictions. Yeah, true. True. To be fair, the last neural network I was doing research in wasn't that much impressive, but it was basically to predict what people would want for lunch in a cafe. Which, believe it or not, it was accurate like 98% of the time. But it just used the input from the sales. Can't simulate universe within same universe. Of course you can. when you break it down into ones and zeros, it's you can.
Can you flash me long?
Have you seen the latest Universal simulation? Actually, you probably wouldn't have done. It's probably not up your alley. I've got no flashes yet. But I was watching. Why are you saying? Of course you can't. Stop trying to get me rolled up. I'm trying to fuck off, man. I'm trying to play a game. Man, some of the negative 57 on A. You got to simulate your simulation within your simulation. Yeah, okay, this is turned into a Rick and Morty moment, but you absolutely can. There's one of the latest. What you're getting is a slightly perturbed Brit at the moment, telling me I can't simulate the universe. I'll goddamn simulate the universe if I want to simulate the universe. No, one of the latest and largest, what you'd call like a universal simulation, had something like 200 trillion particles, which still isn't that large, but when you consider how many particles that is interacting with each other, that's amazing. And unbelievably, the simulation actually really does emulate the universe we know.
Flash one, please.
Like fantastically well.
I hope you do it. He's one bullet.
Do you know, it might have been 200 trillion particles, but it was an insane amount of particles. An insane amount of particles. No, I mean, if you had, again, I'm going to say it, if you had room temperature quantum entanglement of particle pairs, you could easily simulate the universe with probably about 52 individual atoms. 52 pairs of entangled atoms, to be specific.
One long house. Outside that window.
Lower tunnel.
Right, end right.
Can you simulate room temperature quantum entanglement exactly using less room temperature quantum? Right, let's unpack that one. Can you simulate room temperature quantum entanglement exactly using less room temperature quantum entanglement? You could. If you could have 52 entangled pairs, even if you had to keep it near zero, which a lot of current quantum computing does, you're still talking the ability to simulate the universe without much stress on that system. Because again, why would you need 52 pairs? Simulate 52 pairs using 50 pairs. It doesn't work like that. It's compute power. So there are 52 factorial atoms in the observable universe. I believe that's a real rough estimation, but I think it's pretty close. If you had 52 entangled pairs, that's 52 binary sets of 1 and 0, which will match up roughly. Again, this is back of an envelope calculations. Don't take it to court because it won't stand up.
Come, follow me, Tim. Follow me. All
Yep.
Together. Come.
But yeah, you could simulate the universe. There is no reason to not. And using Moore's law, which is, you know, every 18 months computing power doubles, will be there in
We go B from here.
maybe 4 to 5 decades. Don't worry about C. Oh shit, he took the gun. Again, never take my back of the envelope calculations to court because they will not stand up. But they're not a bad guide. Because 52 binary pairs, so to speak, 2 mid, 1 C. Entirety of its content and corner use man making predictions about. That is where we get into this is where we get into the concept of, is human will truly free will? Right, because simulating the universe and everything in it is very, very simple. When you bring intelligence into the equation, we have to then question, is the universe deterministic, i.e. all paths are already set out before we choose them? Or is it completely free will? Do our paths and decision makings change the universe? Which in a sense you can go back to that quantum predictability bit where you can say within our model it's possible for free will to exist to some degree, because it's within the probability range. Now, simulating all humans, I mean, realistically, the individual actions don't matter too much. It's more like the collective actions of humanity that matter more. Because whether it was, I'm going to use it because we talk about World War II and stuff, whether it was Adolf Hitler who gassed the Jews or Stalin that gassed the Jews, it doesn't matter. It still would have caused a massive drop in humanity's population, yada, yada, yada. And again, that would just fall within the probability spectrum. So your universal simulation may not perfectly represent the choices of the human race, but does it matter as long as those choices are made in the simulation eventually? Now you're creating a simplified humanity model in simulation rule. Yes and no. Yeah. Fuck me. Wait, we traded 1 for 1. No, someone else killed me. But I am not ignoring the simulation of all of humanity. I'm just ignoring the exact markers. So, the fact that, you know, World War II happened would still occur.
How many times I tell you this is the best crosshair in the game?
Yours?
Yours.
Ah, I love it. You know, space engine models, the entire universe, you...
More grenades, huh?
Oh yeah, true, but I've got no money. Hold on, I'll respond to that in just a second once I'm not concentrating on this so much.
Look long enough.
I got short. We got orange at top mid. He should have that covered.
One mid. City.
Yeah, I got short.
Yeah. One long doors.
One short. Short down.
Last one long. Go save it, go save.
That's alright, I'll try. No, he's not there. Right, at this point you can argue that space engine models the entire universe if you ignore certain parts. But again, I'm not ignoring certain parts, I'm doing quantum probabilities job here. The names of people are, you can argue, absolutely inconsequential. You can argue that the very specific people who have advanced humanity, say Albert Einstein, theory of general relativity. Well, what if it was Anne Frank that come up with the theory of general relativity? What if World War II didn't happen in the same way? It doesn't actually matter. The events happening themselves are what matter. And that simulates, in its very essence, all of humanity's choices and events. Fuck me, that went horribly wrong. Current position of Earth in its solar orbit is absolutely inconsequential when you look at the Milky Way. Again, you're mistaking that person being simulated for their achievements in life being simulated. So, as long as the events occur that humanity has done, we can assume that all intelligent species will achieve the same events in one way or another. The exact order in which they do it matters, but who does it does not matter. Yeah, let me get him. Ah, one there. What are you doing? But again, I'm not making any predictions. Right. This is based on the fact of, you tell me whether the universe is deterministic, all choices are made prior to making them. I.e., your brain chemistry decides your answer. Or is it more free will? You tell me the answer to that and I can tell you exactly how the model will simulate it. But as we can't decide that without, making some big judgment calls, we have to assume that, why didn't I get that kill? We have to assume, oh man, this is hard to keep both things going in my mind at the same time, concentrating on this and this conversation, fuck. If we assume the universe is deterministic, we can simulate it without an issue. There is no question. Fuck off. Yeah, if the universe is deterministic, we can simulate it, no issues. There's no questions. We know exactly what's going to happen. The moment you simulate the first atoms coming into being, you simulate the entirety of the human existence, human race, everything that can and will be. If the universe and humans and intelligence is not predeterministic, it means there's free will. Now, if there's free will, what we have to go with is that we can simulate all the events occurring, all the people that have existed to exist. Things may be changed about those people and their existence, i.e., it might swap the age with one person with another for when they died. It might swap achievements. So, instead of Albert Einstein doing general relativity, give me a break. Instead of Albert Einstein, with a current knowledge, quantum-based probabilities, that's non-deterministic. If it's non-deterministic, then the rules apply that we can simulate the universe, everything in it, anything that will happen and has happened, with the caveat that things are going to be based on probability rather than an exact deterministic rate. I.e., you could simulate everything, and yeah, Albert Einstein, his contributions to physics will still be valid, but he might not have made them. Well done. Until which point? If free will exists, it's a range of probabilities. Thank you, Joe. Right, so if free will exists, it's like quantum, but it's based on a range of possibilities. Now, to simulate anything that is possibilities, sometimes it's going to be right and sometimes it's not. I'm on short. Sight clear. Let's assume we can simulate the entire universe, but the universe is not deterministic. If the universe is non-deterministic, it means that human beings' free will is a range of probabilities, not a given definitive set of, not a given definitive set of events. So what we have to assume is, just like in the quantum realm, we have to assume that... Fuck, where was I? Oh man, it's really hard to keep a conversation like this rolling when you're playing a game, because it's some next level thinking.
Yeah, I can try.
Yep.
Nice. Flash when I go in.
Are we still arguing whether we can simulate the universe from within the universe? Well, you absolutely can simulate the universe from within the universe. There is no reason you cannot. One mid. Bastard got me. You absolutely cannot. You fucking can. I promise you, you fucking can. The mathematics checks out. Trust. Source, dude, just trust me. Right, so we've got no one on short, so...
Look short.
One short, very low. You bloody can't. You bloody can, I promise you. I'll bet my left testicle on it, mate. The mathematics says you can. If we can count the number of particles in the universe, we can count backwards. Surely they don't. Surely they do. If you can count the amount of particles, or even come close to a rough estimate, right, you can basically rewind the universe. Because all you do is put all those particles next to each other to start. And then you put in the expansion rate, which we know. They don't, and don't call me Shirley. Ha 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 ha. But for real, if you have an estimate, even a rough estimate of how many particles are in the universe, you can begin the simulation. And by simply beginning the simulation, you can refine it until you get it right.
My fault, I meant tunnels need to be, but I didn't say, sorry.
All good.
No, he's at the right door.
Because right, we're going to make some make some horrible calculations here. All right, so let's say the universe in its entirety is 100 particles.
Tunnels need to be.
Right, we know
Yeah, let's push B.
you need the number of particles in a state for each position. You do not. You do not. That comes later.
High flash, go.
So in the early universe, everything was in what you'd call like a fucking quantum flux soup sort of business. Right? Yeah, let's assume the universe is 100 particles, right? We know the start state of the universe is highly, highly compressed. Right? We know it was incredibly compressed and incredibly hot, and particles did not have any of their current values. So now, we then plug in the values.
Window.
Okay, coming back. Right, so we know the starting state. We know the expansion rate of the universe. We know the temperature of the universe early on. By knowing all these little things, we can then press the play button and simulate what happens next. Let's take 10 of these particles to build a simulation. Yeah. It wouldn't take 10. It would take...
Go long and I flash you.
It would take 7. It would take 7 particles to simulate a 100 particle universe.
Why I don't have weapon?
Because you left it behind you, lol. It's binary mathematics, right? So it's 2 to the power of. So the first one has 2 values, 0 and 1. The second one has 2 values, so it's 2 multiplied by 2 multiplied by 2 multiplied by 2 for every extra binary partner set, whatever you want to call it, every step in the binary chain. 2 to the power of. So if you have a 52 factorial universe,
Play mid and B, you 3 guys. I play with endo face side. Okay, every round. If they come long, I tell you. Nice.
okay, do you know binary mathematics? Yes. Okay, then how much value can you store in 10 binary options, like 10 binary sets? Okay, so you got binary 10 bits. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Bits. So you got 10 bits. What's the maximum value of those 10 bits? Well, I did the maths for 7 bits, but do 10 bits.
They are A, my friend.
What do you mean depends? Oh, come on. Basic. I'm talking ones and zeros. Don't start expanding further. Just basic. I.e. 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 etc. etc. Do not ascribe any more detail to it than that. Long. Too long. 3 long. On site. Wow. 10 bits, 1,024 different states. So if there's 1,024 different states, why would I need 10 bits to simulate a universe of 100 particles? Because those particles have a limited amount of states themselves. And because you only have to do the initial of they're all in X location, apply X rules and compute from there. So most of the mathematics isn't in the amount of particles, it's in the following rule set you apply to those particles.
Stay for the info, you have pistol.
Yeah, I'm on short. Short clear.
One long, I think.
Too long. Most of your computing power will go into the next steps rather than the actual particle calculation. I'm on clear.
I'm at right. M4 to your right.
Boom.
Go, go.
I've got AVP.
No, okay, okay.
You still need 10 bits to save 10 bits though. You can't save the state of 1024
Drop me M4.
just using 10 bits. No, again, of course not, but the scaling means that it doesn't matter. If you have 52 factorial atoms in the universe, 52 bits would be enough to do the initial calculation of location, position, yada yada yada. And if you can do it once with just simulating the starting positions, you can then use more computing power.
Sorry.
All good, all good. You can then use more computing power to start simulating the rule set rather than the actual position, because it's only the first bit that needs to be saving positions.
3 long. Go behind long, guys.
On pit. Come on, you fucker.
Tell your friends to go away, please.
Yeah, I'm covering CT.
No, come, hey.
On short.
I'm dropping B then.
Yeah, they are all at long.
One was short.
Pit AVP. Again, because we're assuming that the first step has been done, right? So, step 1 is all the bits are there. The particles, the position, it's all there. Fuck, good shot. And it's pretty much a save state, isn't it?
Okay.
You just start passing. Wow. You just start passing the computing of the actual rule set along. I hope I'm making sense. You can't even save the state of the universe within the universe. You're not saving the state of the universe. You're saving the state of a simulated universe. Even if we run the simulation up until the point right now, we are still filled with the same issues of probability, determinism, intelligence. Even if you make it lower tunnel, even if you take it all the way to the modern day, the future, whenever you want to run your simulation up until, it doesn't matter, because the initial part is just placing all the bits. Once all the bits are placed, the rest of it is kind of inconsequential. Lower tunnel.
Still in tunnels.
State simulation, size state. Yeah, the state might be different, but the size is the same. So you're telling me that Okay, alright, I can do this. I can argue this very well. Oh, sorry, sir, there. Right, so, how much data is in sperm? A real question for you. How much data is in a singular sperm? Top mid one. AVP.
Yeah, don't push, let him be there. Play on time.
Bomb top mid.
Counting DNA, yeah. How much information in bits is in a singular sperm? A few terabytes of DNA. It's a lot more data though, yes. But again, when you create the whole, the individuality of the sperm, its very genetic defects become a probability, not a thing you need to measure. I can't see shit. And I can't get into a decent position because I'll die. One long, too long. Fucking try that on me, you bugger. Donk, donk, donk. Any more? One left. Like I said, it's the same with human beings. Even if we simulate everything and everyone, the individual actions are not part of the whole interaction, if that makes sense. The simulation cares not for if you're born with blue eyes or red eyes because it's a bit of a gamble from your parents, etc., etc. The probability doesn't matter, it's the overall result. Are there still the same amount of people with blue eyes as there are green eyes in reality? Are there still the same amount of, you know, whatever with whatever in reality in comparison to the simulation? If yes, the simulation lower tunnel, lower tunnel.
Tunnel, upper tunnel, lower tunnel.
If the answer is yes, the simulation is successful.
Going.
Ah! Like, the difference between Homo habilis and Homo sapiens, you know, the point is that evolution occurred. Doesn't matter who it occurred to, one shot. It just matters that it occurred.
He's very low.
Yeah, last lower tunnel. It's the same with the theory of relativity. Does it matter who had the theory of relativity, or does it just matter that it occurred? Because if we're talking probabilistic, 2 atoms, how much information do they contain? It really depends. By pure coincidence, I have 2 atoms on me right now. Excellent. I would like to think you had several orders of magnitude more than that, but let's stick with the 2. Right, so we have to arguably consider the atom either as the most basic form, or we take it to its basic form, to quarks, gluons, muons, protons, all that shit. You tell me. Are we taking it to its most basic form? Yeah, watching short.
Minus 64.
Top, mid or short.
Both there.
Hello.
We could. I'd argue it doesn't matter. Right, okay, so if atoms are going to be the most basic state of matter, we're going to argue. The only things that matter is how many... Wait a minute, it's neutrons. No, wait, protons, sorry. How many protons circle the atom? The atoms spin, and that's about it. The rest is a lot less important. So we're talking 3 separate points.
Oh, sorry, man.
No worries. So we'll electron circle. Yeah, electrons.
One long.
Because if you know the amount of electrons, you know the size of the atom, you know what atom it is, you know as much information about it as you need, really.
One more is coming under.
I get 1 long AVP. 2 long.
I need one.
He should have killed me.
Last, too long. Sorry.
Come on, poke your head out. Fuck.
Car. Go help him. Go city. Go pick him together. We win.
It's coming now.
Then whether AV or atom contains the same amount of information as any other atom, right? Yes and no. Actually, yes. I'm going to say yes, it would contain the same level of information to a degree. For the sake of our atoms are the most basic form of existence simulation, it's fine. What are you... Why have you decided not to work, keyboard? Keyboard? Not necessarily the same information, no, I agree. Keyboard still doesn't want to play. Odd. Why?
Why we don't have that?
I don't know what he said. What? Oh yeah, the keyboard doesn't work. Yeah, I can't type, I can't answer him. But yes, same amount, not necessarily the same information. Protons amount are going to be different, depending on the proton capture, etc, etc. I wonder if my keyboard's packed in. That might have been what was reconnecting and connecting the other day. It might have actually given up the ghost, which is really annoying because it's a Razer Chroma. There we go.
Why we don't have the silver one?
my god, my typing has just fallen off a cliff. So, to represent the exact state of these two atoms, how many atoms would you need at least? You're miscalculating computing power. Okay, no worries, buddy. Thanks for playing.
Now I can hear you. Okay, tell me, what about Steam?
What do you mean?
Twitch.
Oh, Twitch, you should be running, buddy. Yeah, it's running.
You stream?
Yeah.
I can see the match?
Absolutely.
Wow, I love you. Okay. Tomorrow, if we play, just to know, about 2 at your, no, 12 at your hour. You are 2 hours behind me. Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah.
At 1 at evening, 1 at
Afternoon.
1 afternoon. No, afternoon is after morning.
Yes.
1 after morning.
1 a.m.
Dinner time, you know. No dinner,
Lunchtime.
lunchtime. Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is the time I from work. I stop work.
Okay,
Nice.
okay. I should be on. Um, yeah, computing power.
Move
What? Huh?
to a new apartment.
Yeah, I'm there now.
Okay, and are you alone or with family?
Oh, I'm all alone, my friend.
Oh, well done, well done. How is your health?
Man, I'm all good. I won't say too much on here because we're live, but yeah, I'm good.
Nice. You think you can work?
Oh well, I do work myself a little bit now with trading and stuff, but we'll see what happens.
Nice. Okay. Nice to hear good news, my friend. And if I ask because I care. Okay.
Absolutely. I love you, buddy.
Thank you. Okay. Nice. I wanted a long time to speak with you. Now we have the time. Chat.
It's always a pleasure, Joe. Always a pleasure.
I love you, my friend. Trust me. Um, okay. Okay. We see. I have to go to nap. Today I have my name's uh, no birthday.
Name
My
day?
name is name day. Yeah, my name.
Yeah, it's a name day. I learnt about name days from a Hungarian friend, but we don't do them in the UK. I've never heard of them until then.
Yeah, no. Today is my name day because we have saints at our religion, and
Okay.
we celebrate
Oh, Saints.
their actions at
Yeah.
the out. Saint Dimitris, it's my name. Okay, Saint Dimitris has done several things. He came saint. That's why this day we celebrate the name we took from him. And also every saint is one areas protector, areas
Okay.
advice. Okay, you understand me?
Yeah, roughly.
Roughly.
Yeah, I've never went in for religion. I don't even know if there's a saint then.
Okay. Okay. Good night because I pressed the button and I don't know where you hear me, where not.
Okay. Good night, buddy.
Kisses. I will
Kisses.
see the stream.
Enjoy.
I do carry today. I did carry today.
You did great, man. You did great.
Yeah, I believe this because I enjoy this. You know, I tilted with those men, those Greek men, because they were good, but they don't they don't listen me. I tell them every time
No teamwork.
to win. Yeah, I tell every time to, and no, I tell go mid to B. We kill one. I tell them if I kill one at mid when we mid, then should be at more one at B. So we have to run at B, and they go short. Is this?
Yeah, I know.
Kisses my
Kisses, buddy.
and everything.
See you tomorrow.
Good luck, whatever you do. Kisses.
See, Gio's a good guy, really. He's wonderful. Right, no, computing power versus storage versus everything. Right, so there's a little bit of a miscommunication between me and you on how this works. So, going back to the quantum entangled pairs, their compute time, their time to change states from a 0 to a 1 is nil. Like, you can say it's the speed of light, but that doesn't matter. Because it's quantum entanglement, its time to change states is instantaneous. So if you were able to have Saint Ben from the Star Wars movies, just seen that go away. I'm not old Ben Kenobi. Fuck that guy. He fucking chopped off Anakin's legs and arms and left him in lava. What kind of a man does that? You got to at least make sure he's dead, you know. But yeah, because there's nil time in changing states, you're able to compute at a speed that is very difficult to comprehend. Because as long as we can keep the entanglement running, we can technically run a single compute, a single transfer from 0 to 1, theoretically faster than the speed of light. Obviously, we can't represent it faster than the speed of light, but we can compute at that speed. And that really puts to shame anything we've ever done in terms of quantum computing, which is why it's such a big breakthrough. Because like its computing power is computation needs an input to produce an output, right? Again, this is what I was talking about. The input to output. The first step is just telling the computer all these pieces are in this location. Then you tell it the laws, and that computation for it to start simulating the universe runs as quick as the universe does. So you can simulate the entire universe on a lot less atoms than are in the universe by magnitudes of hundreds of thousands of times smaller. It's computation speed versus, worrying about that, because save states, we're not talking about the CPU saving the states, we're talking about storage saving the states. Now, if your storage is also quantum, you have a nil time lag between your storage and your computation. Well, I mean, other than whatever plebeian way we have to make the two communicate, or be read, or however you used to say that, because it would only be the read speeds that would be at the speed of light. Sure, so I can access my data infinitely fast, yes. Theoretically. Again, in practice, you've got the plebeian bit we have to put between the two to make them talk to each other, but eventually we'll, I'm sure, figure out a way around that, as we do with everything. But as long as even if you just have regular storage but a quantum CPU, and I'm using air quotes around CPU there, you're still so many orders of magnitudes faster than any computer currently that it's just kind of funny. If you wanted to simulate whatever, it's pretty easy to do. I'm going to have a quick Google, right, to see how big that actual universe simulation was. Because largest universe simulation. Ah, yeah, okay, this is the one. Okay, so the largest simulation ever done of the universe so far. I'm not allowing ads on your site, fuck off. the largest universal simulation so far is called YouTube. I might be saying that wrong, but it's UCHUU. It is it used a grand total of 40,000 computing cores. So you may as well say 40,000 CPUs. It took a grand total of 20 million computing hours. Again, that's using many computers to bring it down. Right, the simulation of that universe was a whopping 9.6 billion light years and 13 billion years of time. Right, in total, there was 2.1 trillion particles. Simulation contained 3,000 terabytes of data. Right, we can do that. That's been done with, I would assume they didn't do this with quantum computing because I don't think the programming exists for this to be done with quantum computing. But this has been done on standard computers. And if we're able to do this now, in 2 years we can double that. In 2 more years we can double that again. Going from 9, well actually let's do some quick maths on it again, some back of the envelope maths. Current universe size. 93 billion light years, so it would take what? 9, 18, 36, 72. It will take us maybe 10 years to be able to simulate the entire size of the universe. Again, not down to the minute details, but it will take us around 10 more years to be able to simulate the grand scale of the universe. After that point, you're adding details. And this isn't with quantum computing as far as I'm aware. So like consider it on that scale alone. Right, I need to disappear to do a few things. I don't know if you're still there listening or if you're busy or what. If you're going to jump onto CSGO, I'll play a round or two with you. If not, I'm going to end the stream now and then come back. Listening and busy. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll disappear for a minute then. Or 5. But I'll be back shortly. Alrighty, let's get a little bit of practicing, shall we? Because I'm way off on my practice. It's probably my reaction times that have dropped overall. But let's give it a bash. Sometimes your opponent is just having a really good day. Fuck that guy. I bet he'd be having a good day when I'm having a bad one. Whoa. Hey. How bad? 102 ping. Christ. Ugh. What? Wow, any slower and I'll be in a coma. This is horrific. Oh my god. Well, let's hope we connect to a better one. Do you know what? What's on week 2? Yeah, 50. Sure. Let's play some different maps. And hopefully not have a ping over 100. Didn't have above 30 before. Tis a crying shame. Boo. That feels smoother. 88 ping, not good, but not that bad. I can hear the spawns. Ah. Donk. Okay. Fair. Man, the bots are slaughtering each other. Worst bit is I can't tell if it's a me issue or if it's a CSGO issue. It's definitely laggy still though. Donk, 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 donk. Any more for any more. I heard a spawn. And I completely missed because I can't aim. Do you know, I was thinking to myself, 30 headshot kills in a single match is pretty difficult, but, you know, 8 already, it is possible. Where are you? Ah, too slow. Chunk, 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 chunk. Chunk, 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 chunk. Fair enough, bot Tony. Fair enough. If only the games were as easy as this. Where are you? Okay. Okay. It's weird, but I'll take it. I was going to say that was a human player, not a bot. Whoa, lag. Yoo-hoo, enemies, anyone? You lost to a bot. Watch it, I'll die to a bot instantly when I go around the corner. Told you. Friendlies everywhere, enemies nowhere. Yeah, fair. I wasn't aiming properly at all. Still so much goddamn lag though. Is it me? Yes, it is. Fuck. I really, really, really hope it's not the Wi-Fi, and I hope it's the graphics card. At least that I can do something about. Actually, what would be best is if it was CSGO. Eesh. Damn it. I'm on a LAN connection, man. I'm wired. I'm always wired. Christ. What the fuck? This is horrible. Changing to gaming desktop. What the fuck? Did I even hit him? Yes. Yeah, fair. Please, please, please be a CSGO issue. Can I have the gun, please? Oh, what? Just give me whatever I can spray with. Chunk, 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 chunk. Why do I chunk? Because for some reason I'm on 121 ping. Not cool. Haven't played Cobblestone in ages. Well, it wasn't too bad in match. So maybe it's just whoever's hosting the games is a long way from me. Let's hope. This is all full as well. Well, good, we start off with something I can spray with. Uh, 92 ping, okay, that's slightly better. Only marginally though. Come on, bitch boy, poke your head out. Oopsie daisy. Okay. I mean, yeah, the bots have got to spawn somewhere, but it's a bit harsh. Woof. Oh, come on. I can't believe I missed that. He was stood perfectly still. Oh, fuckwit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Fair. I think not. Gotta shoot a friendly from time to time. From time to time. Whoa. Oh, come on. Really? I heard you. Fuck you, Jim, because I can't aim anyway. No hits. Fair. Oh, there's another. Chunk, 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 chunk. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Yeah, spot Brad. GG. No? Okay. 2 hits. Oh, yeah. But fuck you, bot Derek. Where'd you go? Yeah. What am I meant to do? Wow, that took so long to kill you. Yeah, just give me this. I'll just spray the fuck out of whatever I see and hope for a kill. Nope. Dollar. Is it laggy for you too, or is it just me? Yeah, thank. Oh, you fucker. You absolute fucker. Oh, you bastard. Stop running away. Come back here, you fucker. Real laggy server. Okay, so it's not me. That makes me feel better. Some real nice rubber banding going on here. What? Surprise! Got bag. Yes, we should. Is the answer to that. Just send me the invite and I'll join. Alright. Something that's not that horrifically laggy. Retakes, it has been a while. Why, Delilah? Haven't done retakes since the last one. Here's hoping it was a flick. I hope so. I really bloody hope so. There's a lot of people online though. I'm kind of amazed the servers are this bad. Or that could be the very cause of why the servers are this bad. I was reading somewhere that the CSGO marketplace for weapons and stuff has topped $1 billion. Well, that's insane. Yeah, $1 billion, yeah. It'd take $1 billion of you to buy out the entire marketplace. No, man, I hate thinking of that's a lot of silver. Yeah, that's an awful lot of silver. I hate thinking of large sums of cash. Because, like, company being worth $1 trillion. $1 trillion is so much fucking money. So much fucking money. As long as it's achievably large. Oh, you say that $1 trillion is achievably large, apparently. Apparently our economy can afford it. Better servers, better servers, better servers. Oh my god, that looks crystal clear smooth. 58 ping, not bad. We ended up on opposite teams, but that's all cool. And buttery smooth. Oh, of course, give me the deagle. Oh, that's way better. Still ain't perfect, but holy crap, that's way better. Can anybody find me somebody to kill? Oops. Fuck you, Bot Perry. Don't shoot me. I fucking saved it. I don't want the glue. Give me the old Mac 10. Oh yeah. Give me a dirty, dirty Yorp. A 1. A 2. Damn it. You ruined my fun. How dare you. Round. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. I can hear you, wanker. Look, you stole my show right there. I was going for the 1, 2, 3 and you stole it. Fucker. I bet you're the bastard on long, ain't you? Of course you are. Little fucker. You stole my glory from me again. No, 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 no. Go on. Oh man, I feel sorry for you. God, it's so good to be back on buttery smooth. Can't kill him. That's a shame. Ooh la la, he lives. Come on then. Oh no, bomb's not here. What am I doing? Ooh, he's on defuse. I can't get to him in time. Nicely done, you fucker. Where are you? Nicely done, son. Oh. Ah! Fucking blinded me. What's this guy bitching about? Shut up. Me, 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 me. Fucking child. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to sweat. I've got to jump out of here, haven't we? I just got an invite from the two other Greeks if you want to play with them. Quick. Or from the three Greeks. Because if you do, we've got a team of 5. I'm going to assume you said yes. There we go. Boom. Just ignore all the Greek screaming. Throwing out some Greek, look at you. Sorry, don't speak Greek. Kalispera is pretty important. Three Greeks, a German and a Brit walk into a bar. Only the German pays. This doesn't feel too bad. It's all Greek to me. Do you know, different countries say it in different ways. And the Brit tries to leave early, yeah, without paying for his round. Yeah, for sure. I can back that one. Because, yeah, like in English we say it's all Greek. In like loads of other countries, it's all Chinese. In Germany, we understand train station. Fucking what? I mean, I should hope you understand a train station. Man, what's that mean? Oh, it'll come to me in a second. If something is Spanish to you, it's suspicious. Interesting. Why are the Spanish the suspicious ones? Wow, that's an interesting set of phrases. I only understand train station. I don't understand any of it. This fucking guy just wildly shoots. Apparently, I may as well be doing the fucking same. Yeah, fair. Well, I see I spider. I'll be on A. I think I spied her, sorry. Sorry, I think I spied her. Sounds more like a mental illness, doesn't it? I think I spied her. Too long, bomb long.
Only long. 5 long, 5 long.
Fuck. Ah. Did damage, but I didn't kill a goddamn thing. I need to think if I've got to. But I'm in Discord if you're interested. Yeah. Let's see if I can do that very, very quickly. No, not DI9, Discord, please. Thank you. Quick jump back. The old donk cannon. I'll have to do it when I'm dead or on the next run. Flash is long.
Χάρη, πες μου λίγο.
Ένας mid.
Δεξιά, αριστερά.
Three long.
Damn it, I'm too low. Well, at least I've got time to do this now. Calista. I'll check that out in a minute. Alright, join in. Survey says. Yeah, we're good.
Hey man.
Hey buddy, how you doing?
Doing fine. Glad the discussions about simulation stopped.
Okay.
I would love to say I understood a word of that, but it sounded like German to me. Oh, one of them and one of the donk sticks. Let's go. Oh yeah, go on then, let's rush it. Long clear.
Όλοι έξω από το lock. 4 έξω από το lock. Πάνε short. Let's get it.
Wow, they're all there. That went amazing.
I could have flashed.
Where?
Or we could have sneaked.
Top mid. Ah, who cares? First couple of rounds don't count.
Έξω από το β' περνάνε.
Right, so that I think I spied her. What does it actually mean?
Αριστερά από την
You think you're crazy?
Ah, right.
In a...
μαζί, Άννα.
Με 40. Με 40. Well, yeah.
Nice, κάντο.
Like what is happening?
Oh, right, okay.
Έχει αλφα κάτω. But it's not actually a single spider. It's I think hold on. The verb means something different than spider.
Okay.
Like a form of suing or something like that.
Like a form of... Do you mean sewing, or do you mean suing someone in
Yeah.
court? Sewing,
So-
okay.
Scout to him.
Έλα αυτά.
No, it's a form of creating clause, but I don't know what it's called in English.
Huh.
Είναι ελληνικά.
I can't help you. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Knitting?
Nah. You know those fairy tales where there's an evil godmother and everything?
With like the golden spindle shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spindle.
Spindle. Oh, okay.
So to use one of those, it's spin, and it's the same word as spider.
Okay. I think I spindle. Interesting.
It still doesn't make sense, but it's not spider.
Fuck. I chose the wrong time to move.
Door, Costa, door. Oh, he's gonna die.
No, he's gonna live. Corner. Damn.
Όλα αγοράκι μου, τα ξέρεις, εσύ ο πρώτος να φανταστεί. Ναι.
Ah, see.
Yeah. Das ist gut, ja, ja. God, my German is so shit. Yeah, wo ist mein Handy? Man, I don't know why I just automatically go for the Camp German voice, and I don't know why.
Be clear.
That was a bit premature to say, be clear.
Yep.
Well, I am T-side.
Outside of B. Outside of B. Outside of B.
Yeah. Yeah.
They coming. Got the bomb.
One more. Fuck.
Oh, one more.
Well. There.
Oh, 1 more minute.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, I can deal with that.
Wow.
Δεν μπορούσε να φύγει με τίποτα.
That was pure luck, but you know, GG.
I thought you might circle around to something. Wanna drop?
No. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh,
Now we got a spare gun. Ah, I guess not.
fucking surprise attack it is. Suicide clear. Long.
One long.
Multiple long. Fuck. One T side, many long. 3 long. 4 long. Wow.
Control.
That was quick.
Yep.
Yeah, just like my love life.
Take it.
Thanks. Do you want it, maybe?
What is it? Oh, yes, please. I love an AK.
Ah, be careful, we're all alone on A.
Long clear. Long clear.
Nice.
Oof.
Hop down.
Not bad for a girl.
Wow. Yeah, no, tunnel clear. Where's this last kit? AFK maybe? Nope.
Wouldn't think so.
Camping outside B maybe?
It's withholding lower. Lower.
Oh, you're fucking joking me, eh?
Not go. Okay.
Little gear.
Χάρη, ξέρεις τι μπορούμε πλέον να πετάμε στον δικό μας και τις πλάσκες μας.
What is yes in Greek? Nay? Nai?
I don't know, but it's not C.
What do you mean? Of course it is.
Better shut my mouth. Isn't it? No, that's Greek laughing. Big saksa.
It's long. 4 long, all long. 4.
Nine?
All long.
Fuck.
Nice.
Low, long, -77.
Nice. Last long.
I'm telling them the health and they don't even understand what I'm saying, do they?
Might be a bit complicated.
Go, Tinkerbell, go.
At least Bravo something I understand.
Yeah, Bravo, that I know that means good, that's about it.
Oh, well done, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, it's well done in English, isn't it? Bravo, good job, yeah.
You should know.
Yes, I should. But then again, tell me the English for deja vu. Doesn't fucking exist. Right, one long. Good night. Oh fuck, this guy. There we go. There is another in there. Yeah.
Oh, he took an AVP.
Ah, they got the bomb on B, so let's fucking go donk this guy to death. Nice.
Was AFK.
Whoa, where was he? Through the
that
door,
distance.
nice.
Βάλε στα βασικά να diffuse kit. Όχι. Δύσκολα το ξέρω. Το δύσκολο.
Alright. Ready for a flash? Yep. Oh, give me a break as if that missed. What the fuck,
Must
man?
be dinged. Bomb is long.
I'm sure I hit him. I'm sure I hit both of them, but fuck it, what do I know?
The second one must have pushed the Molotov. So, like,
Well, at least he did 1 damage minimum.
yeah.
I really want to kill someone by throwing like a flashbang at him. I've never seen it done. It'd just be, you'd have to be stupid lucky.
Yeah. Can't even remember ever damaging anyone with flashbang.
I've done it once or twice, but it is literally 1 damage it does.
Yeah, I know that's 1 damage, but somehow it doesn't happen.
It'd be the most clutch way to win a fight, that's for sure. Just
Out of ammo, but you got your flashbang.
yeah. Flashbang headshot. Now that'd be the trick.
Hit him while planting.
Yeah, that would work. I will try that actually. Wow.
Please check if the AK is loaded. Ooh.
What do you mean? That'd be big brain plays. Wow. Rough. Right. Who needs weapons, eh? One guy.
I'm fine. Drop the other guys.
Okay, never mind. I'll take that back. Right, I'm going short. On suicide. That means 2 top mid minimum. Fucking try and shotgun me, you bastard. Oh, bomb outside long. One top mid, one lower tunnel. Lower tunnel low.
20 HP, 20 HP.
One short.
20 HP.
Going B, both going B.
Are they going B? Ah.
1A.
A clear.
A clear. 120 HP.
Yeah, one has like no health and the other one's heavily injured.
Cover, it's two. Ah,
Yeah, there.
nice.
Can't even see the bomb. Oh, there it is.
Έτσι, πάμε στο πτώμα της Άννας.
No AVPs around.
No, just AKs.
And a Zeus.
Oh yeah, fuck a Zeus. Well, no, he'll fuck you first. Yeah, dude, take that.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. I just realised I said, here, dude, take that to you. Wrong way round. Yeah.
Okay, we don't have short.
Right, you watch short, I got long. Not anymore.
Push short? What?
No, watch short.
Whoop. Okay.
Anymore?
Could have gone away with us. Haven't seen.
Two mid. Nice. One short, I think, mid. Last mid.
No.
Last mid with damage, lower. 10 HP.
I couldn't get there in time. Where's that AVP? Yunk?
Got it.
You got one?
What's AVP?
Give it to, yeah, blue guy.
Barter. Aren't those the enemies of the Greeks?
You thought the war? The Greeks were the enemies, what?
No, he's called Sparta, but wasn't it Sparta versus the Greeks?
Yeah, but that's a bit like saying, didn't the British fight the British? You know?
No, Sparta's not
Fuck.
Greece. Never was.
Never was. No, it was one of its city-states, for sure.
No, it wasn't.
You're making me question reality.
It cannot be simulated from within Greek.
Okay, curiosity's got me here.
Yeah, I'm googling it up.
Is it a part of Greece? Was an ancient Greek city-state, told you? And it's still in Greece. Laconia.
Oh, your mama's ancient cities.
Classic.
Το γεγονός θεωρείται λήξη.
I've not even got a comeback for that, well done.
Okay, but I guess back then it wasn't really a united country, was it?
They were a collection of city-states, but as far as I understand it, they never really fought as one, from memory anyway. It was a bit like they all identified as Greek, but they were all different Greeks, if that makes sense.
So like ancient Germany, I guess.
Yeah. It's like a Bavarian would say they were German, but they wouldn't, you know, say they were the same as... I'm trying to think of another area, but my mind's gone blank. Black Forest? I don't know.
Guess it works.
Oh, fuck me. What bad timing I've got. All on A. Don't worry about long. Fuck. He got fucking lucky, didn't he? Goose.
I
was-
know it's not Italian, but it sounds so Italian to me.
I know, I was about to say Mamma Mia.
Yeah,
Mamma Mia!
this as well. Okay, we're poor.
How poor?
Fitting.
Pretty goddamn poor. Welcome to the life of a millennial.
For Greek.
For Greek, yes. You're never going to forgive him for that, are you?
For being poor? No way.
No.
Long one, not long.
No, long fucking clear, man.
Whoop.
I'm storming it.
I think they pushed through a molly here.
Wow! He wasn't 1 HP, I hit him for 13.
That worked well.
Yeah. Look at you up there with 34 points, me down here with 24.
Ooh. Does it make you angry?
Oh, a little bit perturbed. How many words can I think for being annoyed without saying angry?
Ah, fuck about a decoy. Everyone's looking at me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel bad about your decisions. As the saying goes, never make your wife feel bad about her decisions because you were one of them. 2 ramp. Go Tinkerbell, go. 3 ramp. You were fighting a losing battle there. Didn't that guy just abandon the match? Whoopsick.
Yeah.
How's he still in the match?
That says he's on cooldown.
Okay, odd. Do you know what? Give us a shotgun. Just for shits and
Yes,
giggles.
you report it now.
Yeah, true, it's
You
recorded.
have a bomb, you know.
Oh, do I? Fuck. Fuck. Turn around, turn around. Decisions were made wrong.
I was ready to follow you.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Never follow the British into war. Usually we're only there for the money. Let's fucking go. Yeah, well, who cares about lower? Let's fucking smash it. How many shots does that take?
Of course you will shoot.
Tunnel 1, thank you.
Oh, you got a sawn off?
Not anymore.
Don't make noise. One outside. 2 out.
What?
Oh boy.
How did that even...
Mechanical flight.
Oh boy.
Okay, that one made me slightly angry. Slightly.
Irritated.
Oh, I'd say irritated.
Not amused.
Unimpressed. Disgruntled. Do you know what that word annoys me, right? Because disgruntled is to be upset at something. But you can't be gruntled. It doesn't exist. There is no such thing as gruntled.
Sounds like you'd be upset as well.
Yeah.
Like flammable and inflammable.
Yeah, which are the same thing. That's another one that annoys me. Not as much as gruntled does, though.
Bitch. What did I miss? So,
Oh, fuck off, this guy.
Πώς ξέρεις ρε μαλάκα από 4 φωτιές, δεν ξέρω.
Yeah, yeah, Malacca, definitely.
Be careful.
I'll just follow you.
Oh, great shot.
Nice.
Walked right into my crosshair.
Doesn't matter, still a good shot.
Let's go A. It's mid last. Go A.
One
See.
Yeah, yeah.
Safe.
Ah, no, I fucking hit him. No, I fucking hit him.
I kept thinking they had 2 left, but it was us.
Ja. Ja, mein Freund. Front? No. I'm not sure how you say friend in German.
Μαλάκα δεν είμαι τρομακτικός.
Point.
Δεν μισώ το ράπο.
Freund. Don't shoot me. There we go. Don't shoot me. There we go. One mid.
One city.
Yeah, I'm not peeking that then, fuck that.
2 CT. I have no clue
Alright.
how many CT.
Oh, what?
Ξέρω ότι ήσουν ένα hit, πάρε όπλο down, AK down.
Oh, yay.
Playing well. It's all just thinkable.
Ευχαριστώ.
Παρακαλώ. Να πούμε πήραν τη μαλακιά τους.
Okay, bombs here.
2B, 2B.
Go on, peek long you get. There you. I know you're there.
Χαμό το σπίτι, out B.
LOL, in the fire.
It took way too many shots to kill him.
No. Still short.
Να κάτσε εκεί. One shot. One shot, be careful. Αναβρώσει. Ρε shot σε λέω μωρέ, τι αλλάζεις με στήρα.
Go on, peek.
Nice.
Come on then, bastard, let's fucking dance.
24 seconds. Not
Plenty of time.
I can't believe you've done this. Why?
Yeah, that's wrong. Well, it means let's go, so it's kind of right. But still, that was alright. No, divide. Well, I mean, you can do. Generally speaking, though, it's like divide bear, divide A.
Yeah, but fast A and fast B makes sense as well.
Yeah,
To me.
I can only tell you as a direct because I shot one shot. Because I learned off of a mixture of Google Translate and Russian shouting.
Right.
One mid doors.
hey, clear.
Did you just clear A?
Go Tinkerbell, go. It's actually storming at 26 kills. Fucking A, Tinkerbell.
You're ahead of me now.
Law of large numbers. Eventually I will be. Alright, I've got the bomb. Where are we going? Mainly this way. Two mid, close. Fuck. Low.
How? Okay.
No, he's dead. 1A.
Above it,
1C.
CT.
above it, Costa.
B clear.
Μπες β'. Μπαστάρι γαμώ τη μάνο στην καρδιόλα και την κανιάρα. Σε δυσκολεύω. Κάτω τον είδε.
Oh, that hit him but didn't kill. That one did, nice. He's right there. What happened?
I mean, I know why he has question marks in his name.
Yeah,
Κοιτούσε, μην έχεις κρυφτεί στα κεραμίδια.
just froze up and stood there.
Κοιτούσε, μαλάκα, μην έχεις κρυφτεί στα κεραμίδια. Σε λέει συνήθως θα είσαι καμιά σκαλωσιά, σε κάνα παραθύρι.
Could go for Uzo right now.
I can't see you, but I know you're there. There's one. I think there was another one. Hmm. How did that miss?
Behind one, double door.
What the fuck?
Behind, last. Όχι last.
Okay, planting.
Oh, behind.
Car.
Yeah, I saw him. Fucking missed. My aim was alright on your head. Come on, rank
Mine
up.
was nowhere near him.
Rank up.
We did it. Can we do it again?
Come on, just let me be the same rank as Brit.
Boom! Golden over 2, finally.
Ah,
No rank up?
no, don't think so. Last time I played, I actually ranked down.
No,
Elite.
we'll rank you up.
One match later, I ranked back up. But yeah,
I'm still down 1 star overall. Oh well. My dreams of going above Golden over are certainly in the bin.
taxi?
Good night. What?
Did he say gute Nacht?
I thought he did.
Whoa.
That was a strange moment.
Yeah, I don't even know how to answer.
Well, you can't, they're gone.
Yeah, and I don't know how to speak in voice chat in lobby.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, well, go on then. Make us suffer another.
Oh, but not Dust 2.
Okay.
Which maps do no-goes?
Ancient, basically. I think that's the only one.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I could play Cash.
Mirage, Inferno, Overpass, Virgo, Nuke, Train Cash, yeah, all fine. All good by me. Speaking of this bear beam,
People can play just Dust.
it's... Do you know, not even I can. I really enjoyed Dust, but I can't keep it up for like more than like 2 or 3 games at most. Geo though, Geo used to only play Dust. He refused to play anything else for a long time. Yeah, well, no, like, okay, he still likes Dust a lot, but at least he's willing to try other maps. That's a massive difference compared to what he was like originally. But he's still a bloody legend. Even if he has his moments of losing his temper.
Oop. I don't like the...
That's never a good sign. 80. Oh.
The BJ guy.
Yeah, 1880, yeah. I thought you said, like, the letters A-T-A-T, like the Star Wars vehicle. Yeah. You fucking geek.
In nerd, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? You're a wizard and a thumping good night wager. Fuck, that's how much of a geek I am. I know how the actual words go in Harry Potter. And I'll tell you what, something that makes me feel really old, right, is I went to the midnight releases of not just the films, but the books as well.
There were midnight release of the books.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
remember
yeah.
the last book coming out, parts 7 and 8. I don't know how many there are now.
Well, I mean, including the what did she call it? Like a stage play or whatever. The Cursed Child. I think there's
No, that doesn't count.
no, it doesn't count. Okay, well then there's just the 8 of the original Harry Potter.
And one
Yeah.
of them was in 2 halves, right?
Yeah, number 8.
Bloody ridiculous.
What do you mean? It was fucking incredible.
How is it 8 books when
Well-
one book is 2 parts?
Well, it's 9
That's
books, but
ridiculous.
one book is 2 parts. Okay, yeah, I get your point, but well, I think it's terrible, you know, because like
Hey guys.
Where you from?
England,
Nice.
you,
France.
bonjour,
Bonjour.
ça va,
Ça va et toi?
bien merci. That's as much French as I know, unfortunately.
It's good, it's good.
How do I... Oh, 1 minute. Window.
Fuck you. Another. Damn it. Connector, window. One under, one connector, one window.
What a nice weapon.
The classic. The revolver.
My revolver.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I got banana.
I do like the revolver, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's even better when you hit with it.
I mean, it's the hard part.
Yeah. Oh, 5 bullets.
I mean, just need 2
True.
per person.
Oh.
It was right click, right?
Woo.
Well done.
Hot damn.
You tried your nephew?
Okay. I'll take his grenade. Oh, you can't pick it up.
Too far away.
No, I can, like, if it was a gun, I could take it, but... No, definitely can't take it. That sucks. Man, do you know, it really rarely you get a lobby that's quite funny or interesting on here. Most of the time it's just angry people, but this feels like it's going to be an interesting one.
Most of the time.
True.
Can you give me my weapon, please? Thank you.
Isn't there such thing as a trust rating, or what's it called?
Trust factor, I think.
Is it just how if you hack, or is it if you're toxic as well?
I'm not sure because I know it used to be if you were super toxic all the time you'd get like perma muted by everyone
Yeah, it
else.
still happens.
It still happens, okay. But I don't know if the trust factor is affected by that. I know your trust factor is affected if you play with someone who's been cheating. But I don't know if it's affected by thingy. Just throwing all the pistols I can in the middle. We're going to play one down. This is going to be fun.
Can do it.
Oh no, he's back. Good timing.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Same.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Sorry, I need to hear my microphone is off. I don't know why.
Okay.
By the way, someone purchase? Downstairs. One on A, one on side. Any side workshop, good.
That was close to killing me, holy shit.
Oh,
One site A,
straight on side.
or one short.
Same way.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
One short.
Last is short.
Oh, last, okay.
Money, money.
Yeah, Molly.
So, where are you guys from?
Didn't we just go through this?
From Ishgard.
Where?
It's deja vu.
Ishgard.
Was someone below palace?
Not that I can see.
On side?
Sight down. Shit.
Okay, rush free.
On your right at the top of stairs.
Fresh again. 3, 2.
One short.
Okay, where was that?
Oh, below palace, I guess?
Okay,
Sorry. Sorry.
my fault.
Underwear in palace.
Ah,
Juggle, juggle. Window.
you're in for a rough time, mate. And now.
Nice, head share. Oh no, don't. Oh.
Straight into the fire.
Okay, man.
Yeah,
I think
That
he
hurts.
he's Portuguese. Let's be.
I go mid, I go mid, I go mid. I go mid.
I'm gonna support you.
Okay. Right, well, I'm going to take his AVP when he dies.
Ishgard.
it is an interesting team.
Yes.
Where?
Oh, no,
Called it.
No.
Called it.
I think he's no one, sorry.
Bro, no, you're on my...
Drop again.
You're on my side.
One connector.
Connect me. Fender.
Be clear.
That's right.
Why is be clear?
No idea, but get the team there. I'll cover apartments.
Smoking kitchen. Oh, that smoke's not dense.
Donk. Fucking one on site.
Fuck. Both on side.
Was last. What the fuck?
Take AVP in kitchen.
How did that guy get past everyone and this guy live? Hmm. Fair enough.
I come from Ishgard.
What is Ishgard?
Please, interrupt me. Okay.
Right, let's catch the one that will rush Palace. There's always one.
I come from Ishgard.
Magyar.
Ishgard.
No, no, don't know them.
Someone back out. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
A clear. 1A. I am in a dangerous position. Not anymore.
Straight in the danger zone.
Danger zone. Lana. Lana. Oh, I'm doing Archer.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, yeah, okay. That's alright, take the piss out of the English bloke, it's fine, it's fine.
Just make it too easy.
That's what your mama said. That was terrible, but it's the best I could think of.
Oof.
Yeah, that's what your mum said as well.
I can imagine.
Disappointment was in the air, that's all I'm gonna say. Ishgard. Where the fuck is Ishgard? Ishgard? That doesn't even ring a bell for anywhere. Is it? Oh, okay. Interesting.
At least according to Google.
Yep.
Okay. Just Ishgard. Okay.
What is it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Be right back. My stepmom is stuck again.
Wow. Did you hear him?
I didn't quite get it.
I'll be right back. My stepmom is stuck again.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear stepmom.
Classic. Snoop Doggy Dogg. Come on.
My stepmom was stuck.
All good.
It was quick.
5 to 4. He's got a few. Open easy, man.
If you have to hear Ishgard one more time.
Just Ishgard.
Just Ishgard.
He was under there, wasn't he? Yeah, little fucker. That was quick.
Pistol my way.
This is definitely my last match for tonight.
Yeah, same.
Don't forget Ishgard. No, you don't.
Sorry.
One kitchen. Oh, you're not going to peek again, you boring git. Short or jungle? Short or jungle? Short
Just
or
one
jungle?
to might save.
Ah, you went jungle. I was watching fucking short. Damn.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Buongiorno.
Now my stepsister is stuck. I'll be right back.
No worries. This fucking guy. One jungle,
Okay.
We're alone.
one kitchen. Ah,
Sorry, I hit you.
that's alright. One more
Outside,
kitchen. Yeah, yeah. Say it, cover me. Fuck.
Wasn't even loaded when you were planting.
It's all good. Oh, so you can keep that one. No, no, no. I got my own. Go on, peek, peek. Ah, you got in my way, dude. Not that time, no. Damn it. One mid. Connector. One jungle.
Who's in city?
Ooh.
Yep. Was just about to say the same.
Mm-hmm. Worst bit is,
Early where you are.
well, it's 10:30, but it's. I'm very comfortable and it's very warm in here, so I want to sleep. Oh, come on, guys. Ooh. Lol.
What was that?
He wasn't even peeking the right way.
Yeah.
Shut up, please, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut
Check
up.
city.
Plant.
Done. Well, it's going to be another win.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call it too early.
I'm confident.
I think I've managed to lose matches like this before.
I've, as the team with 4 players, I have managed to win one of these. Well, a couple of these. Window 1 AVP. Ah, he's fucking low. Fuck you. Fuck you. Any more for any more? 1 B, 1 T side.
Coming to this side.
Damn. What? Wow. Talk about luck.
In right.
Okay, where's the other guy and why?
I have no idea. That's you. What are you doing there? I was thinking, who's green? What's he doing all the way over there?
Bro, please, shut up.
There were like 4 people versus 1.
He's at 1's A ramp. That's all I can tell you. Ooh, hit him. Didn't kill though. Oops.
No one saw that.
Nope. No one at all. You would have been smashed to bits if you would walk round the corner anyway.
Yeah.
Quis mesmo saber, este jogo já está ganho. Tens que
But I knew
Rush, eh?
two left. There were two enemies left, and one was in Alps.
This.
Mas deste jogo assim.
Don't ask me, I'm killing all I can.
Agora.
Esquece, já estás apresentado.
Oh, why are they hanging back?
És daqueles gajos que acham que jogam muito,
Não. Eu não acho que jogo nenhum. Simplesmente estás a jogar numa equipa.
That's Russian.
One jungle, one city. One B, one city.
Recente. Não estou a dizer que é recente. Nunca disse que era recente.
São gajos que andam aos saltos, não jogam nos afiantes.
On site.
On side row.
Last B. Jungle.
Last jungle. Why is no one?
Help your teammate, fuck.
Mas acertei. Bem divertido. Acertou um.
Go, 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 go.
Sim, tiraste de quanto de vida?
Ah,
Exato.
Tirei 2 de vida.
this could be over so quick if they would rush, but never mind. I'm gonna fucking take B.
So it's gonna be your first or second night in your apartment?
First night. First night. Well, first night I've had the bed and everything here, so I can actually stay.
Whoop, that's short.
Never mind. Yeah, one shot.
One short.
What did I say?
We have some bomb in apps. I don't know why, but there.
Yeah, right. Fuck yeah, okay, fair enough. Negative 81. Why are you sitting here? Go get him. He's got no fucking health.
Passou a andar mesmo.
Okay, go rush, rush, rush. Rush.
Go blue.
Oh, he was behind you, okay. Ah, yes. Give me info next time, please.
Então. He's on me.
Okay, okay, sorry. My bad.
At least they're polite.
Be happy.
They don't make you angry.
Someone want.
They're not so far.
Okay.
Yoink. I'll take a deagle. Oh, I've got the bomb. Never mind. Blind. Shit. Oh, I got in the right place anyway. Never mind. Right, I can't see one window and I can't see one short.
Can't be window. Window's more lead. Got short.
One camping palace, no worries.
You what?
Ah, I killed him. I was too slow on giving the info and I'd killed him by the time I started saying it. Come on, rush Palace again, you fucker.
Whoops.
Sorry. My fault.
AVP window.
Ah, City AVP. Short one. Window, short. Top mid.
Pushing to right.
Good luck, my dude. Never mind. Alright. Let's bloody do this. Yup. And who's got the bomb? Ish, whatever the fucking guy was saying. I've forgotten it already. Ishgar, that's it. Fuck you. Any more? Yeah, well done. One short, negative 26.
Please, don't rush, don't rush.
AVP on site.
Well, not looking too good.
You can get him. He's hiding behind the boxes. Yeah. You can get him.
The right boxes, right?
Yep. Should have just ran to him. Gone for it.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I mean, either way, you're pretty fucked. Very
That
fucked.
looked like a rush. What?
I say don't rush, but I didn't say don't move.
What am I supposed
Okay.
to do for shotgun? If not rush.
I don't know, just don't play
Kill them all.
firstly, and after maybe use
Is this guy that good? No, he's not that good. Okay, ignore this guy's advice. Shotgun works great.
I don't know.
Oui.
Okay, concept.
A ramp clear.
Merci.
Mid clear.
Sorry, bien. Cristiana.
Apartment's clear.
It's like... Probably. Yep.
And everyone's gonna die before I can get there. Fuck.
I did. One near the hidden box.
Fuck me. How did that not count as hitting him? I mean, sure.
Okay. That helped.
Right, just keep him on site. Kill him. Boom, dead. Right. Close though.
What's he doing?
I don't know. I have
did
no
go
fucking
through?
idea.
You're beta mesh.
Sounds like Polish. Hmm. Palace clear. Seaside clear. One top mid.
Don't
Connector.
Connector. B last. Car B.
Got something? Up.
I'll play shotgun,
Do it.
just out of principle.
If you take Palace for me, then I can watch Ramp.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I was blocked.
Shit, I'm blind.
I'm watching Palace, but...
Yeah, no, I think they're mid. At least one is mid. More than that, I couldn't tell you. One under. At least I think. Seems to be where all the grenades are coming from. Apartments. One B.
Hey, main's clear.
One car B. Down.
Bombs T-spawn.
Ah, I was hoping he'd come this way. Give me the big one. Oh, 3 more wins. Let's do this. What the fuck just happened?
Flash on B.
Oh.
I'm short.
I shouldn't have killed him. I shouldn't have been able to kill him.
Shut up.
3,222 souls taken with the AVP.
Do you pay for this?
I basically, when I was really playing this like on a 2A ramp with an AVP and bomb. When I was really playing this quite hardcore for a while, I was like selling everything I was getting every week, and then I'd use that to buy stat track weapons. And I did, I think I've done everything apart from the USP. I gave up one short of the goal. But oh well. Yeah, that's the only weapon I need. Oh, let's smash it. They're going to smoke ramp and I need to see... Oh, well done. Two A ramp. Okay, well they're both dead. One more A ramp with bomb.
Let's win, Michael. Left.
Wow.
Alright.
Jump no scope, that was wild. Alright. Well, I am absolutely knackered, so pleasure, Dollar. I'm going to bed. I will do. Peace out.